There we go. My buttons weren't working very well. Hello guys. Sorry. Looks like I need to clean up my keyboard. Welcome. It's always something, isn't there? Welcome back to another Out of All live stream. Um, Now, I do have some questions I'd like to ask you guys, but I need to make sure there's active viewers, people who are going to type. So I'm going to wait on that. Do have some decisions that need to be made, because all you're going to see for ages right now is just me digging up here, processing this pay data, and that's not obviously what we want. We want to see me progress. So, hello Harold, how you doing, dude? Do you know what, right? I've made a save of this save just for a solo. Progress it that way, see what I can do, see how things are going, you know. I tore up all this floor and I turned it into blocks, into cubes instead. Seems to work a lot better. I bought 10,000 cubes. Started here. Worked all my way round here. All of this bit here, like up to the edge of the building sort of thing, was done. All the way round the back here. Hello, Spy. Alright, so all the way around here. Then I went back that way towards here. In fact, I think, yeah, I got all the way back here, got all this section done, but then all this bit here from about here onwards wasn't done. Right, like I did it under here, but from like say this line here, all that section wasn't done. So 10,000 and it's still not enough. That's a lot of stuff. And I'm probably going to be doing that off camera, guys. I'm going to do the same thing on here because... Is that a cube in my inventory? Yes, it is. Perfect. Best place to explain this... Well, actually, I don't even need to lay one down. I can explain it here. You can see here, this is laying on top of the cube. That's how I was able to do this. I've managed the impossible here, guys. You're not supposed to be able to overlap these like this. But you can see these end ones here are slightly higher. That's because of the offset. So I'm actually going to downgrade them all to cubes, or upgrade them all to cubes, however you want to describe it. And I'll do that all off camera though, because that is a lot of work. It took me several hours to get that sorted earlier on my other one, testing it out. Right, so let's start off talking about, oh yeah, you're probably going to hear my chair a lot more for the next couple of streams, guys. It broke on me. My PC gaming chair broke. One of the bolts holding one of my armrests snapped off, so the whole thing's just slipped down. I was leaning on it at the time, so I fell sideways, broke off the back, and now sat precariously on it like a stool. Hurt my back in the process. Wasn't good. But yeah, the speed up videos, or the time-lapse videos. The first one got a lot more views than the second. Understandably, because I didn't really slow down much on the second one. There was nothing I could do, nothing to do. And it's gonna get worse than that. There are gonna be some videos where it's literally just gonna be showing me mining or removing this dirt, processing it, removing, processing. That's it. So, do you guys want me to stop doing that and go back to the collecting all the ores? That's going to be a thing. I think might be better, because people aren't really going to watch the videos if it's just the same old thing every single time. And it took me, not including the editing time, it took me 3 hours just to render the videos, because I had to render one pass, speed it up, render one pass, then put that video into the editor rendering program and render it again with another speed up, because you can only compress the file to speed it up so far. I had to do it twice over. So for the amount of time it takes, it's not worth it if people aren't going to be interested. See what I'm trying to say? So, you know, what do you guys reckon? Go back to the off camera, show you what I've done at the end, or keep trying with the videos? I haven't done anything since the last time lapse because I wanted to give you guys a chance to watch it. Now, whilst I'm waiting for replies and everything, buildings, let's grab some blocks, start setting things up in here. Well, that's not very symmetrical, is it? What's that line I drew here? You get what I'm trying to say, don't you? Spies like, I'm not voting. I mean, this week I was able to do it because I was off work. Next week I'm back at work. There'll be less actual time for me to do the digging in the first place. So the videos will be less often if it was done as videos. And then, of course, the time it takes to render them. So it will be a lot harder. Which is why I want to know what you guys want to see. Somewhere around there, I think it is. One more. Come on. I'm going to need some more blocks. Can I get one more? Can I merge it? Yes. then that one's in there. So the way things are going to go right now, anything I do that's not in that area, I'm going to drive down through the gate over here. Go round, out the back, and then into that. That's not always going to be the case. That's just for now. Although I will be leaving that open. You'll get that why later when we actually manage to complete this area. Second question. If I'm doing this off camera or outside of streams, right? I could do that outside of streams, whether recorded or not, and then dig other areas in stream. Or well, it all depends, right? So originally we said we were going to do all this back area over here, didn't we? All the way back to the mountains over there. We could still do that if you want, or we can try and find like a distant area that we have to drive to and from all the time. That being the case, we're going to need to make a haul road. If you want me to stick to this area, I can go back to the pit that we had originally, that little patch we were digging up, and I can make a temporary dirt road. It won't be anything fancy. It'll be something literally that'll be dug up later on. But if it's a far off distant one, we'll have to fill it in with dirt. And the way we'd do that is we'll collect, instead of collecting in a container, we'll collect the dirt in a dump truck or something and then dump it off into the area that we're making the road. So do you guys have any ideas? I do know from watching when I split into streams, where is it? That mountain there. Do you see that white patch just above my dot? There was a huge lithium node in that mountain spike. He caught sight of it in one of his streams and he went over to investigate. Huge lithium node in that little mountain spike. But if we pick a random area, what we'll do is we'll do a flyover, find an area that's got a lot of dark patches, and I won't even test to see what it is. We'll just choose that as the area. We know a lot about what we got back here. So I just need to know what you guys would like to see. I just realised OBS is actually behaving today. Randomly. Right, so in the meantime, whilst you guys are having a think, might as well be making some money. Also, by collecting actual ores and stuff, I mean, this gives us XP and money anyway. But if we started mining other areas with patches of ore and things, we'll gain it a lot faster. I find at levels 19 through 30, which is level 30, I think, is when we get the grader. 19 through 30 are kind of dead levels. There's nothing really that unlocks, apart from like the fuel truck. And then you've got like 37 you're aiming for as well. So we've got a lot of XP that we need to collect anyway. The main reason I'm asking you guys instead of just making a decision is, of course, I want you guys to watch what you're going to enjoy. That's why I'm asking for your inputs. Well, that lost a lot there, didn't it? But I will definitely be converting all these floors to cubes off camera. Won't even be a video. I'll just do that in my spare time, just quickly mash it out. It won't be done till after tomorrow's stream, because I don't think I'll have the time tomorrow. Nice, dude. But I am going, as you've seen so far, the haul truck method. I'm going to be trucking my pay here. So, you know, the higher level machinery goes a lot faster. Of course it does. I hate you, Spice, so much. Oh, crap. No, no. Shit. Ah. I just tried to lean back in my chair. There's no rest there anymore. Oh. That was not good. Oh, I don't know if I explained this one yet or not on stream. I've had to stick myself in a permanent daytime. I was putting lights everywhere, as you know, and when nighttime came and the lights all turned on, my FPS would drop by half. No, yes and no. Now, I have been buying the dump trucks as I go. Ready for when or if it gets fixed. But these 3 dump trucks are the same size. They fit the same amount. I don't know why. But for me, at least, it's something to spend money on outside of the building blocks. You know, it probably would be faster if I just directly dumped in there. Let's find out. So it took that long to do 3 scoops. I could be less precise about where I'm coming at. Or coming from, sorry. Or going, what direction I'm dumping it in. I don't know where my head's at today. Well, for today at least, guys, what do you want, right? So I can go back to that lithium deposit I was doing. Truck payback. Well, do a little, just a small path, smooth it out for faster driving. Truck pay back and forth. And then do more of this off camera. Or we can find a new area to mine instead of back there and start setting up a way to get there using the dirt as a byproduct that's being wasted right now. That's not a lot of money, to be honest, dude. I mean, think about it. You could probably sell your 3rd one and get back to the 1st one again if you wanted. But that lithium deposit I was doing, I was getting about 30 grand a dump out of it. Maybe more. Now, I know we've got this coal deposit over here, and we will be mining that up at some point. But I can't sort that out. I can't deal with that until we know how deep each tier of this is. Basically, that strip back there, that's going to be a slope. Except for 3 sections. Each of those 3 sections are going to be flat, and they're going to lead off into each tier. So I can't actually do that yet. Oh, and Spy, would you like a little tip about where there's... It's not the easiest to mine because of the slope grade it's on. But would you like to know where there's a really decently sized lithium node right here at home base? And I don't mean that one over there either. So we do get the XP from doing this. And to be honest, I would probably level faster if I was selling the dirt as well. I mean, every little bit helps. But I'm avoiding selling the dirt. I don't know. I'm not caught up on his streams. I've been watching some, but I got busy, so I haven't fully caught up. It's just on the other side over here, basically. Here. I don't know if Split's mining that one or not. You know what, that line, I know it was wonky, but it's not actually all that bad. It seems fairly consistent off to the side of this. I'm sorry guys if you're going to hear the noise from it, but I need to turn my fan on. Ugh, really hot in here today. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I'm playing catch up with Split, so... I'll tell you what, let's take a look around. Pick a direction, guys. North, south, east, or west? Let's see. So that's west. So the original plan was a huge, huge section over here. Mainly it's coal deposits. South. So that's west. So that would be south. Oh, that's going to be a pain to get down there with the method I'm planning. There's quite a lot of patches. In the immediate area, at least. Pretty rough terrain to dig in, though. See, I do know from his earlier streams that I have watched that there are some huge ore nodes. I just haven't found them yet. And that one's pretty large, but I'm guessing that's coal. I really want to check. I really, really do. I wonder. No, you can't tell what it is through no clip. That can't be an ore deposit, surely. It is coal. See, that's a nice little valley, but seems small for what I have planned eventually. I wish you could go faster. This far out, I don't know. It'd take a long time to cut the ore. Who'd come up here just for that little patch? Actually, to be honest, someone's probably done it. So I'm not looking for super hard mode. I'm not. I will be driving my ores around, yes. But I don't want to be like halfway up a mountain, you know. I want a relatively evenish surface. Doesn't have to be perfect, you know. I know it's extremely large. I don't think I've ever actually found the edge of the map before. What would be cool? Oh, what would be cool is if the maps were randomly generated. You have a fixed selling point, but the rest are randomly generated. That would be cool. No one's game would be the same then. No one can be like, hey, look, this is where you find this. And then if they took away the ability to use your digging tool on ore patches, then you have to wait until you unlock the drill. I can't get rid of the fog. Well, this seems a bit too far out. Let's just set it to clear sky for the moment. whilst we're doing this. Oh no, I'm all the way back here again. I wasn't expecting that. Well, crap. Yeah, I know you can. That's what I'm saying. If they took that option away for the ores, for the ore patches, and make you like go around and there it is, physically dig up areas. All right, this isn't gonna work because yeah. All right, well, let's look in this direction. Assuming I can even get out of my mine site. There we go. See, we know a lot about the ores in this area. I've already done my little mining tool probing thing to see what they were. That's how we found the lithium patch we were on. And the very first season I ever played, I did up here as well. That's another problem with doing it up here. What we got beyond? Looks more like chalk cliffs than it does anything else. And then it does mountains. Let's see how smooth it is after that mountain, after that cliff edge. Hey, Split, how you doing? Dude, how's that for a jump? I'm glad I was able to stop by in your stream the other day. Made a nice change. That is a trench and a half. Look at that valley. Shame there's nothing really in it. You got a natural road here. Okay, maybe not quite as smooth as it looked, but still. Anything up here? A little bit, but nothing huge. No. Oh, little bit right at the edge here, look. But not down in that. But you'd expect the ore to gather down there, wouldn't you? In a real situation. Oh, wow. Look at that view. Holy crap. What do you think about this area, guys? I mean, how far away are we? I can't even see. Map. We're not actually that far off. I mean, it's still going to be a bit of a drive. Let's do this for the moment. Just so we got a reference point. I mean, it's going to take a huge amount of dirt to get down here. Now, where's all the ore at? Some coal. What else we got? More coal. Some nice sized patches over here. Well, I mean, this one's not so large. That's what she said. I'm in this for the... If you pardon the pun, I'm in this for the long haul. I mean, the home base idea anyway is going to take a long time to complete. So I don't mind exporting dirt with a conveyor belt. So I could always do that. It's just transporting it back to home base I don't want to do. Not via conveyor. But it only seems like coal here. It's a shame because it's a lovely area that we could have ruined. And then you got your slope. Got a nice looking valley here. Yeah, all this area just seems to be coal. Hardly even seems worth it. Almost make a golf course on this thing. Tiny little lithium node. Small patch there, might be lithium. No, it's coal. Of course it's coal. You see, when it comes to needing the dirt to make the path, back at home base, that starting at the level we're currently at, to get to tier 2, it's going to drop at least I actually don't know how tall are the new ones. I think 6 blocks deep. Maybe. We'll have to take a look in a minute, actually. Take some measurements. Jump onto the other save, my thumbnail save. Just take some measurements of the trucks. Well, I guess this direction didn't really pan out any further, and it's just not worth doing, tracking the pay. Let me just check this node out real quick. I don't just want lithium, of course. That's not the idea. That's got to be coal. Yeah. Right, let's get back to home base. Right, so let's take some measurements down. Load stream thumb. I just want to see like how big, in terms of the cubes, the biggest dump truck is. Yes, this one. About there should do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. So we'd need to go at least 6 wide. Minimum. Let's leave the parking brake off. So let's cool that so that it doesn't get stuck that way. In fact, let's make sure that yeah. Oh, 7 wide even, because you've got to include that bit, don't you? So 7 wide. How long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9. And then 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 or 6. 5 or 6 deep. Is that 5? Yeah, that looks enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let me jot all this down on my little digital notepad here. So wide was 6. Long was 9. And height was 5. There we go. That is a monster. That's the biggest one you can get. This is the biggest dump truck you can actually get. That's the biggest loader. And over there in the distance there is the biggest excavator. Let me give you a quick demo here, Spy, before we swap back over, okay? Mainly going to go for this little lithium here. I forgot the tail end of this doesn't like to turn properly. I also think I'm not 100%. It's just been from personal testing. It feels like the oh my god, come on. Feels like the dirt lock is less effective on these ones, on these dump trucks. I could be wrong. Look how fast this thing goes, look. Of those wheels, it's not normally that many wheels. I doubled up. I used a double up wheel. Ugh. Oh, I didn't realise I could get closer. I thought that was backed up against the thing. See that? The dirt wasn't even locked in. So, I don't know. This thing needs to come off the ground a little bit more to handle slopes. Oh, that is a good sized bucket right there. Oh, I feel that lag spike from it though. Holy crap. Come on. Alright, so just two, well, 1.5 to 2 scoops because I didn't get much in the first one. Oh, the lock's working alright right now. Okay. So you could obviously fit a lot more in here. Let's see what this is worth. So 19,500. Oh crap. That was almost 30,000. So yeah, they can handle a lot. Oh, I just took the 19,000, 19.5. It wasn't even 2 full scoops. So that was equal roughly to a full dump truck like the one that's down in that hole down there. Right, so we've been that way, we've been that way. What's back here? It's a sizable one here. I'm guessing coal though. Yeah. And again. That's strange. Now that I've loaded up the game, loaded up the save, lithium, my OBS is acting up again. Or at least on my side. Oh, that is a nice looking valley down there. Lots of coal. Quite a wide open area. I don't know, guys. I'm thinking it's either going to be the initial area we set up, or said we were going to do, or it's going to be here. It's going to be lithium. No. I thought it was small enough to be lithium. Or over here. So what would you guys like to see? The original area or out here? Though I would like to see some actual lithium down here though as well. Not just coal. Doesn't have to be a lot of lithium. Just enough to make it worth it. It's not too far away, so it wouldn't be that bad a drive. Lithium. Is that more lithium over here? No. Oh, that's the same deposit. Oh, I didn't realise it went back here a little bit. Okay. So close to home or a bit of distance? If it's a bit of distance, I need to start setting up an output for the dirt to start filling up the haul road. So that whilst I'm doing off camera stuff, it just fills up. And then when it's done, I can just bulldoze it, grade it. Done. Job done. If you want the close to home, I'll do a temporary road right now. Just gonna doze it into the ground. It'll be dug up later, but we'll make a more permanent one later on. Close to home. Okay, close to home it is then. Alright, so come back here. That is really loud, that machine. Grant, oh yeah, I'm quite close up to it, aren't I? Where should I rescue to? Let's just say here. Oh, that is loud. Oh, crap. I'll turn that down a little bit for now. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, dude. I'm not doing that myself. I'm setting up something different for dropped ores, but it's not going to be it's not going to be for any ore that is done en route. It's going to be an overflow back here. My blade cannot go up any higher. Come on, behave. I just realised we haven't painted it or anything yet. Oh, and I think my daughter's about to come in. No, I thought I heard the door. She shouldn't be long though. When she does get here, I do need to have a quick word with her. Right. Green. Just do that for now. Well, actually, I don't know. That is very, very green. Oh God, no. That's not too bad. I mean, it could be worse, but oh, is that the same thing? Oh, so that doesn't really yellow or wide. I actually like the look of it that way. That's not bad. So what level are you now, Spy? Because I know you started over, didn't you? And it's like I said to you as well, by the way, dude. Don't be afraid to start over as many times as you need to get your rhythm down, you know, to find your style of digging. I lost track how many times I restarted Old Arnold when I first jumped on Gold Rush. Hadn't even done like half the claim before I kept... Oh, sorry, hiccup. Before I kept restarting. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. I think I'm like 19 or 20 on my solo save. I say solo save. It's the one where I took this save, saved it under a different name so that I could keep playing without restarting fully because I was waiting until stream. Yeah, I'm not either. It would be nice if there was an export for that. Then I could just separate the dirt pile, set up many different containers with outputs, and just do it that way and do a dirt road, multiple different areas all at once. Loads of different sections of it all at once. Let's map this out. Like I said, this is going to be nothing fancy. It's just going to get the job done without too many bumps and humps and stuff to slow down my dump trucks. Be able to drive them faster that way. But you can see where I spilt a node here and there. Mostly here from the look of it. So annoying. I really can't raise this blade up any higher. But if you guys are happy with me collecting dirt and collecting the ores in a hopper, then I can get on with. I can do this on camera, and I can just keep doing the home base off camera. Show you what I've done, but I won't set up the main idea I've got for the plant itself off camera. I'll just do the building sections, like the blocks, the different stages, and the digging over there off camera. Then I'll just show you what I've collected from doing it. Because otherwise, but it's not going to be much of the videos. The time it's going to take me to do it all. Come on. You can bite your blade in a minute. So once I've done this road, I'm going to come back, start mining this up again. Start getting some levels and some monies. Yeah, that's my ultimate plan as well. Gravel roads. Could really do with the bigger one of these, but that's like 1.5 million. The biggest one. I'm going over all of this with the roller, so it doesn't have to be perfect right now. And like I said, it's just a temporary road. It's going to be dug up eventually anyway. I'm really not biting the blade in that much right now. Hey, gamer, how are you, dude? Did it happen again then? And you're all in capitals, by the way. Stop screaming at me! Oh, sounds like my daughter's home. I could be wrong. Got headphones on. Might have just been a car door. No, it was a car door. But when she does get here, like I said, I'm muting the mic for a second because I do need a quick word with her. No. Wow, the hitbox of this thing's massive. That's not even dozing properly, is it? That looks terrible. It really does look terrible. But it's not about the appearance with this one. It's all about stability. As long as I can drive my trucks along it at a faster clip than normal dirt, that's all that matters. I thought that was lithium right next to us, right next to base then. I'm guessing that long patch on that hillside just over there is going to be coal. Ah, here she is. Hi guys, going to mute the mic for a sec, alright? Alright, sorry about that guys. I'm back. Right, next. So we don't have a grader right now. Not until level 30. So I find out I already had one of these. Didn't even realise. No, I didn't. Apology not accepted. Well, screw you. Screw you and a dump truck you rode in on. The amount of fuel in that thing is massive. So I feel perfectly justified doing that. This is a speedy little fucker as well. Sorry. Didn't mean to swear then for anyone who's got a kid watching or anything. It is set to not meant for kids, but which is why, you know, if things like that accidentally happen. But still, I do try not to. It was Speed Demon, this one. Let's just go up one side and then double back down on the other. See how it looks. Might have to do a third on the middle. See, that bit's going to be a pain. But considering it's a cheap, you know, just gouge the earth kind of road, you can't really expect much better, so. At least smooth it out a little bit. There we are. Harold, quick question. Does the road made of gravel help you drive faster? Or is it just literally aesthetically pleasing, whatever you want to decide to call it? Is it just for the looks, or is it actually functional? No, it just looks... Oh, that's fair enough. It would have been a nice little touch if it did work that way. You know what? As this little platinum node over here is literally just a money making asset right now, I'm gonna call it the cash cut. It's literally only like I need some money quick, money in levels fast. That's all it is right now. So let's call it the cash cut. Oh yeah, of course, I know that. That's why I'm doing this now. I mean, it would help if I didn't drive into the ditch because I'm reading chat, but I somehow managed to do this on a really dodgy little grade. Just in case I slip into the ditch. Makes it a bit easier coming out. I mean, I could get rid of the ditch now, actually, to be honest. Stupid chair. I just tried to lean back again. Ugh. Why is everything always breaking on me? Once both sides are done, I'll just go back up the middle. Make sure there was no bits that merged poorly. Anything like that. Then I'm probably going to leave this up here. Closer to this end is going to be where the most ore is going to be spilt. So I don't even think I've got dynamite yet, just to do the road, like make more of a dirt part of the road. Oh yeah, I want to test something. I'm gonna send through. So I've added something on my, like, for when I get a donation. Like I've got it reading it out for me, reading out the message. I'm gonna put through a test donation. Tell me if you hear the voice reading it out. Where we're going. Chipping. No. Alert box. There we go. And is that too loud, or does that need to be turned down? If you did hear it, what's the volume like? You didn't hear it? Like the woman voice reading out, "This is a test donation for $99." You didn't hear her say that? It should have come through. It's on the right audio tracks. But you're hearing everything else though, right? The game and so on. Hold on then. I'll pause the game for a minute. That's the game sound. Should be able to hear the engine ticking over. Now let me do another test donation. Don't know why this is all being weird then. Why did no one tell me you couldn't hear it? Can't. I mean, I can hear it all myself, so I don't know if you guys can't. So you heard the engine noise, okay. Okay, I didn't.
This is a test donation for $44.
I've changed it so OBS deals with that noise. It's there. I'm hearing nothing from that.
This is a test donation for $59.
And it's really loud as well, from according to the soundbar. Like, you're hearing it there. But now I'm not hearing it. So if I go ahead and make it so OBS doesn't control it. One more test. See, now I hear it.
This is a test donation for $90.
Clear my tip jar real quick. Not that I expect many donations, of course. It's just, you know. Where's the empty button? There it is. Did you hear that last one for $90? Not just the ka-ching, but the voice as well. Okay. I don't know why you weren't hearing it at first. Did you have your system turned down or something? You just sent me on a wild goose chase. You could actually hear it all along. Wouldn't put it past you. It's not always easy to read what it says. So I can't wear my glasses with these headphones. It pushes my ears down onto the arms and it hurts quite a bit. So it's helpful to have it read it to me. I'm probably going to work a little bit more on this road off camera as well. It'll be usable for now, but I do want to make it just a little bit more stable. Just a wee little bit. Let's be honest, this is a horrible temporary road. would be a lot easier if we had the grader at hand. Been at this for an hour and a half so far and earned almost nothing. We need to remedy that as quickly as we can. Try and start pushing those levels a bit. I hate the textures like that sometimes. From up here, that looks like an actual hole. If I do this, I can see what needs attention, like that little bit there. Just here. Well, like I said, it's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be a damn sight better than it was. If I remember correctly, we were maxing out at 12 miles an hour over this terrain with a dump truck. So we'll see kind of a difference we're going to have now. Probably going to go back to just using the front end loader in this pit as well. It'll be a bit easier till it's a bit bigger. So I'm probably going to make some kind of a way to drop the stuff down into the dump truck again. I think that's the easiest way, especially on a sloped terrain. So I'm going to be going down, scooping up, and backing out, turning, probably about, if we say here, we've got plenty of room for expansion then. Right, so for the moment, so it's normally 6, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I can put it back on, oh, it is on automatic, okay. 5, 3. On the inside. Yeah, so somewhere about that, just for the hole itself. And then, was it too deep? One, two, and then there'll be the floor underneath that. Right, so now we've got our size we're going for. Three, four. Five. That's stuck on. Overhang there. 6. Two. 3. If it's too wide, the dump truck gets stuck, doesn't want to move, doesn't want to fit, even though it fits in a 2. Not bad. It does fit in a 2 wide slot, but then it doesn't want to move out. It doesn't want to come out of it. This isn't even paid at this bit. That is down there, I think. No, maybe not. This is. So now, get rid of this floor here, or this level's worth here, because too high up. Wait for the debris. Move it. Thank you. Put it in the box. Oh, really? Gonna make me work for this, aren't you? There we go. They are a pain to build with versus the floor. But I have found that they work a lot better once you got them in place. Like the actual using them, rather than, not just the building, I mean, but using them is a lot better than it is the flooring. Really? Oh, right, I'm doing this backwards, aren't I? I've got to go from the bottom up, not the top down. Means I need to use these ones first. Then I can snap this on there, like, can't tell. Is that on there? Yeah, like that. Move that over, chuck in some blocks. Has to be plates for this one. Huh? Guess I have to do it like this. Not much choice in the matter. Ooh. At least we know it's far enough away that it's not going to intersect with the mine, with the money cut, with the cash cut. Suppose I should do this. Probably going to spill some ore here or there going up the ramp. Don't want it merging. Then here, assuming it will let me place anything. Need a couple of these down. that. Smooth it all out. No, that's pretty close actually. Can make that work. Oh, could have done before I did that. No, it'll probably be alright. Oh, got some rails already. Perfect. I do need them here, don't I? Come on. See, now I'm starting to think I might need to just do this real quick. Just to make sure it all works as needed. Then I can bring the dirt back over there again. But there should definitely be no issues now. Alright, okay, so it was, what was it? What did I say? 12 miles an hour was our max originally. Trying to get up or down from here. Oh yeah, that's got to be smoothed out. Oh yeah, got to turn on the hazards. Oh. Was it this one? There you go. Oh, I need to do something about this bit here. I'm not actually doing a deletion, I'm just doing the smoothing here, so that's doing that on its own. Ah, I can go up this side. I can go up here for now. So there's too much of a drop down over there. Come round this way. That'll have to do for now. Till I've got more of it sorted. I think it was, no, I think it was 16 miles an hour was our top speed on that drive back. But as you can see, definitely making preparations for when we get the larger machines in. I'm making sure it's all wide enough, all big enough. $19, $20, $21. This is all uphill as well, so it's not shockingly fast, but that was a bit of a slow patch there. But it's still faster than what it was. Oh, it didn't like that bit, did it? Yeah, I'm definitely going to patch up this road a little bit better off camera, I think. Let's make it a bit more user-friendly. But like I said, any ores... So all I'm going to do is just sort out this road. Replace the tiles over there for blocks and just keep digging over there. I'm going to collect in a container, unless people prefer to see me just do digging. I mean, that's all it's mainly going to be. 90% of the time is just digging that dirt over at home base. So unless people actually really want to see that, I'm just going to do it off camera and collect it in a container. I thought I'd give it a try on this week. To see how it went down, because I had more time when I was off from work. But might have to make that slope in there wider or longer. I think longer is the key for that. I'd rather quick sig, and then we're going to go get the loader. I'm trying to avoid picking up my machinery to transport it. As a way of transporting it. I'd like to avoid that if I can. I mean, I'll happily do this. But I'm just not going to transport the machinery that way. And then when we're on stream, we do actual digging, actual cut work. I think that's a good way of doing it, because otherwise we're just going to be seeing the same old thing all the time. And I think even I'll get bored of it. Oh, I know what might help speed up the process a little bit. Having an extra dump truck. If I can fill up 2 or 3, whatever. And I suppose it's still the same amount of driving time, isn't it? If I filled up 2, then drove 1 down here, drove it back, drove the second down here, drove it back, it's still the same amount of driving time. Still the same amount of scoop and deliver time. So it's actually not as helpful as I thought it might have been. Doesn't feel like we're going that fast, but we're actually going quite a clip here compared to what we used to be driving on here. It's a lot faster. Hold on, I've got a hair that's escaped my headphones and it's tickling my nose. So let's do some deforesting. Because they're going to be annoyingly in the way. I know it's going to be less lithium from back here. Probably not even that much money being made out of it, but I need a better slope grade. That's my bad. I was holding drive and forwards and reverse simultaneously there. One of those brain fart moments. Like, why aren't you moving? Precision driving is not this thing's one transaction time less truck to front loader. No, it's still, think about it, I've also got to hop out, drive one, remove one dump truck from the pit, put the other one in, so still got that time to do as well. Give it just one. This thing does not want to move on this terrain at all. I'm trying not to go too mad with the actual deletion part of this tool. Oh look, more ore for me to dig up. Spawning some more ore, look at that. Well, look, you can see just from those lines that are flashing up how bad this area was. And how much the machines are bouncing around there. Okay, well that didn't go very well. So I've had two not quite full scoops, so that's about 2 scoops worth in total in there. It's the same as the first one. It's this is the second dump truck, but I can fill it in 3 scoops, same as the first. Like 3 full scoops. Assuming, of course, I can aim. Okay, so here. That would be the ideal stopping point. Alright, let's do this. 2.5-ish hours left of the stream. Let's see how much we can actually get done. We're basically at the start of level 17. I could probably level up a lot quicker if I went for one of the coal nodes that was... I say quicker, I don't know. I don't know about that. It's less money, but it's closer to home base. But I don't want to tear up another area without making a start on the actual pit itself. Yeah, you know. So yeah, 11, 12 on rocky terrain or bumpy terrain. Even on a downhill grade. And instantly up to like 19, 20, 18 to 20. Oh, we're motoring now. I saw 22. Pulling the lead out now. It may look a mess, but this road is doing its job. It's doing its job. Not only that, not only is it easier because it's smoother, it also, like, I can pay more attention to what you guys are saying. I can keep checking chat, like at glances and everything, because it's an easier road to follow. Yeah, eventually this is going to be one big slope going down with like a stop off. Well, top level will be this area here. Then there'll be 2 more platforms on its way down so that trucks can turn in. Well, I suppose actually. Oh no, the way I got it planned, I only need a stopping point at the lowest here. I can make like a ladder for me to climb up between the tiers. That's easy enough. And on the plus side, any ore that gets lost on here will eventually be mined up anyway. Well, maybe not if it's lower down than this grade here. But up on this top bit up here, maybe. Oh, I did drop a couple, didn't I? Look like little silver cow pats. Cow pie. Anybody hungry? Did I check what that node over there is? Sorry, I know I keep getting distracted here. Did I check to see what this was? It's coal. Is that the case all the way over here as well? Yes. That'll be coal. And that's coal. So that is a really huge, actually that's a really massive coal node. It's all the way around here. Down here. All the way down the side here. That's huge. Did I do that? I must have done. I don't remember when. Okay, stop fixing the terrain. Stop it. Got a job to do. Spy, I don't know if you know this or not. If you're doing something similar to this, right, and you use the wooden slopes, it actually, the nodes get stuck on it. You get a build up. I'm not entirely sure about the concrete. I normally just go from wood and skip straight through to steel as soon as I can afford it, or now unlock it. But you don't get many that get stuck on it on this one. And any that do you can practically just go boop, little tiniest little nudge and they go in. Whereas on the wood, you're really trying to fight to move them. So when I do get all of this built up properly, all of this area, we won't actually be driving this far up and round when delivering pay dirt and other things. The only trucks that will have to come up and around this back way here will be trucks that have like a truck bed full of, say, lithium or coal or whatever that has already been through the processing plant. All trucks delivering stuff to the plant will be entering in at the lowest here all the way down this end. So they'll be coming in through that gate and then basically just turning my left now, but it will be right, just in that way. This bit of coal here obviously won't be dug up for a while. It won't be touched realistically until the big area has dropped down below it. What level does it get unlocked? I know it will make life easier. Not really. Okay. That's an 8-ton bucket, same as the one we're using. I will use those machines, but not the way I discovered through Split with the belts. I'm probably going to use them as a grading level, mining grade level. You know, just shooting straight forwards. Making a level ground as we go. Obviously the problem with that is it dumps all the ores on the floor. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I can go in with a scoop afterwards and pick up after it. Go in with the Cooper scooper. I mean, it will work a lot better when we're down on stone level. I suppose, yeah. Maybe I will just try to have like a dump truck following behind it or something then. I don't know, but it will be very helpful to use. I'm just going to do it in a less easy mode way. But I don't care how quickly the dump trucks get filled up. I mean, we can just use multiples then. It will just be quick to fill them up. It will just, you know, delivery time. I need to not go in on the slope like that. It's going to make life difficult for me if I do. At least right now, as you can see. That might be too steep a grade now. Maybe I should start digging down into it. Now that I've smoothed it all out, it might actually be usable that way anyway. I might be able to do it now. I mean, if I could get that machine now, I could just, I could sort out the home base so quickly. The sorting part, I could sort that out super quick. Really didn't do that the way I wanted to then. Come on, give me the bucket full. Okay, I might have to use the deletion tool to sort out this ramp because I've screwed this up quite wildly. There's plenty of ore down there, I don't mind losing a little bit to make sure I can get in and out. First, smooth it all out. Give me something to work with here. Right. Just need a shallower slope. Less of a steep climb. Assuming I don't screw it all up. Let's get it roughly the shape I want. I can bring the roller in to finish it up. That should be alright. When we finally empty this bottom bit there, or get to a point where we can no longer mine downwards, we'll just push this back again, keep going, and eventually we'll get it all. There's not enough room here really to just go round in a giant circle or square. No, that'll do. Sod it. I'll take this lot back. I can't remember how many scoops are in here. Looks like it might possibly be 2 good scoops. I don't think I've got that many loose nodes. I had a couple lost there. Oh, couple more. Did I just lose another one? So I reckon, looking at what's in the bed here, 25k. 20 to 25k it looks like. Oh, come on. So, ignoring the $100, 14 grand to make the 200,000 mark. Easiest way to calculate. If you can't be bothered to do math properly. Uh, 14 grand, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 27,000. I wasn't far off. I said 25. That was a pretty decent guess. What's your have you got? Do you guys keep track when you deposit a load? Do you like, do you know what your highest roughly dump truck deposit is in one of these dump trucks? I think I've had 45, between 40 and 45. Sorry, I was looking in the background. Look at that. Look at that crater in the wall. The autosave's annoying, but if I don't do it, I'm going to forget, and we're going to end up crashing at some point, and yeah. With what? 50? I've made like 45 when I've been loaded down with lithium bauxite and so on. For one truck, 50 to 80k. Doesn't sound right. Even so, dude, that's still a lot. Has anyone done any testing to see if multiple wash plants give you better stuff now, like it used to? Because you used to be able to chain the trommels together, and by doing so it drastically increased the gold output and the diamond output. I need to sort this ground out here because I'm not making any speed on it at all. We're testing your output now. Dude, if you're driving your truck along conveyor belts, you may as well just dump it on the conveyor belts. $40k. Yeah, so that sounds about right. You must have done like a triple or something. Oh, and there goes my control pad batteries flashing at me. Don't worry. I stopped up before the start of stream. I've got some right here. And I've got more on charge in my bedroom. So do you play with the dynamic weather on, or do you have it like set to permanently sunny? Oh crap. Did not mean to dig that up. Come on. You have it on default, so it changes. So I like it. Some people don't like it. Some people have it just set so it's clear sky. I would have a night cycle as well, but I found having too many automatic lights that turn on drastically drops my FPS for some reason. So I've got it set permanently to daytime pretty much. But that's the only reason why. I started off doing nighttime. Well, once I got enough money to set up lights, I did anyway. Sorry. Alright, so Spy, this is the 8-ton loader. And I'm using the second dump truck. 3 buckets overfills it. So that should be the same as the first one. Oh, I can feel the FPS loss on this one. I can feel just how much loose stuff there is in the bed truck. I wonder, if I get out and get back in, does that affect it? Does that relock it? No. Oh God, no. I'm gonna find my way back. What this truck needs like a tailgate on it. Like on Gold Rush, a tailgate that lifts up when you dump out. That's what's needed here. No, it's not going to be gold. Only way it'll be gold is if I could separate processed gold from everything else. That's something else this game needs. A way to separate each individual type of ore. Because that's actually what I want to do. I want to collect every single individual type of ore into a separate bed truck. As it is, I'm going to have to collect mixed ores that are sorted together. Like, I'll have a truck collecting gravel, I'll have a truck collecting lithium, I think. Hold on, let's take a look at the store here. So if I do it the way I want to do it, so there'll be one. So this inputs any material. So one truck's going to collect magnetite, copper, bauxite, rhodium, gold, diamond, ruby, platinum, jadeite, lithium. So that's all going to go into one dump truck. Then I'm going to have another dump truck that will. What's in here? That will collect gravel. One dump truck that's only for coal. Ruby was in that list, okay. Yeah, so it'll be 1 for coal, 1 for gravel, 1 for that, that, and that. Right now. That's the best I can do right now. Oh, did you know? I'm not going to do it. And I only learnt of this from... I knew you could buy ore from the store, right? I knew you could do that anyway. What I didn't know was you can cheat your levels. You can buy mass amounts of ore. I learnt this from Split, from one of his streams. Jadeite's worth the most. So if you were to buy a max amount, like as much jadeite as you can afford, right? Then sell it directly back to the store. You'll make a loss. You'll have less money than you started off with, but you'll gain levels out of it. So if you've got like huge amounts of money, like millions in the bank, and you just want to power your way through, easy way to do it. I won't be doing it because I won't be gaining any levels off camera. So you'll see I won't be doing it that way. But yeah, so I'll be dumping off my ores on the bottom level. So it'll be the level, it'll be much lower down of course, but it'll be all the way over here. It will then send the ore up to the medium height level over here to be processed. Then that ore will all be dropped down into dump trucks that are waiting down on this level. And then I'll drive those dump trucks when they're full all the way to the top level and put them through it at the sell point. Now I will have hoppers underneath the trucks, so that if I don't see that the trucks are full, the hoppers will collect any spillage, put them back into the system, and keep sending them round until they're either caught in a truck. Well, until they're caught in a truck, then they'll stop going around the system, obviously. 213. Let's call it 14, because that just screams to be rounded up. So 54 will be 40 grand. Come on. There we go. There's our 40. 43. Oh wow, that jumped up high, didn't it? 46. 48 grand. 48,000. That was a good haul truck. That was a good day's pay right there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy with that. I am extremely happy with that. I don't know if you can tell, but I might have been over here. Oh, it's going to be a thunderstorm, isn't it? I'm just going to turn it down a little bit for the storm. Oh yes, I know you're not here right now, Hazard, but you have watched every single stream all the way through so far, and I know you're a fan. It's been a while, and it's maybe a different vehicle, but for you... Oh wow, that's really close. There we go. Hey look, did you see the see the lightning over there just then? And there's my dump truck. I know you like the bucket cam. I've got a wooden pillar over there. Oh, it's a lot harder with this one. Wooden pillar over there. And there's my pit. That was for you, Hazard. As a way of saying thanks. I know you used to love that in Gold Rush when I used to use the bucket pointer. That is a little off. I need to see a bit of lightning. Okay, that one's a bit closer, but that one there and the one that was all the way up in the distance over there, you heard the lightning rather than see a flash and then wait for the thunder. Don't get me wrong, great weather effects all round. I just happened to notice that. That was a beautiful one, that one. These are half buckets, come on. Get it together. Head in the game. Don't dig in the wrong place. That's better. That's more like it. Gonna have to go down there in the roller in a minute. Ah. The hell happened there? Come on. Freedom! We take our gold. You'll never take our freedom. To paraphrase, oh God, I've forgotten the name of the film. Oh my God, what is the name of that film? Braveheart. Paraphrase Braveheart. That I had to think about that way too hard. It's embarrassing. Should really give this little guy a colour scheme, shouldn't I? Store. So that's our usual colour scheme. Let's check out the darker. Oh God, no. No, I like the yellow wheels. What I've got going on. And we'll give you... I suppose we could... Got that twice. Does not appear to be any difference at all. Let's go with change for you as well. Just because I like the look of it. Looks nice and mean now. Nice and mean. The hell? Just checking for others. Huh. I really don't even remember using them. How's that for a wall ride? Wait, I just turned them into nodes. How the hell have I just turned them into nodes? This I'd say is maybe a 40k. I don't know actually, there's not a lot of dirt in there, is there? Although we have just lost a great deal out the back of our truck. Oh crap, look at all that. We're going to have one of the most expensive roads going by the end of this. I still estimate about 40k though. So we should have 304 by the time we're done. No, 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 no. I saw you try to escape then. Ew. See, this is why I miss bulk dirt. Couldn't spill the bulk dirt, not very easily. I reckon it should be done like... Damn it. Shovels and buckets for digging gives you these nodes, right? Uh-oh. But the containers like this, it should turn into bulk dirt. But apparently bulk dirt is a lot harder for them to do. Which is why it's not in here anymore. Oh, breathe in, breathe in! That was a mistake. Oh. So I'm hoping to see 304,000 at the end of this. More will be better, of course. But that is what I am expecting. Or hoping to, expecting to hope to see, if that makes any sense. So whilst that processes, I'm going to quickly run to the toilet, and I will be back in just a moment. Another thunderstorm. Come on. But hey, look! £2 out. How's that for guesswork? It gets to that point. It gets to the point where you can guess how much is in there on site from the look of it. I mean, I couldn't even begin to tell you with the coal. I can't remember the last time I used a dump truck for just a coal node. Last time I was digging it up as a node itself, I was collecting in the container to sell it that way. Oh, I know what I might do to make this road a bit better. Whilst I'm dealing with the dirt at the sell point at the factory over there, I might collect the dirt that's being siphoned off to the side in the container. Instead, I'll have it dump into here. Whenever this gets full, I'll just come along and I'll just dump some on the dirt road here and just smooth it out with the roller. Easiest way to do it. Bloody hell, dude. Yeah, but that's cheating though. You're not actually collecting the bucket properly. You're cheating. I mean, you may as well, like I said, there's no need for you to actually take all yours to the sell point because you're running on conveyor belts anyway. You may as well just dump it on the conveyor belts as you go, or as you get to them. I do miss being able to click on the conveyor belts and see what's in them. Like, see what you're actually collecting. What the hell kind of a pansy dig was that? Come on, get stuck in there. That's better. Aha, I caught it. I caught it again. It jumped up and I caught it. Do you know, you used to have to be able to turn the engines on and off on these. that's a nice scoop right there. Go on, Arvik. You got this. Oh, they're all called Arvik. Okay. Can't really work that then. That doesn't really work very well. Well, that one's Sheraton. Just gonna call that one Charlie. No, it's not. I've got a wash plant. Hello, by the way, Maelstrom. You'll see my wash plant in a moment. This is like my third storm in half an hour, 40 minutes. Oh, come on. Why won't you actually scoop it up? There we go. Right now I'm stuck. Thank you very much. Nice to see you again. So my it's not so much a wash plant. I mean, there is a wash plant attached to the whole sorting thing anyway, but it's more going to be of a sorting plant, and I haven't finished it all yet. I've got the basic setup for what I need for processing what I'm mining up at the moment. But I've got a lot of work to do back at the sell point. A lot of work. I'm nowhere near done. Not even a third of the way done, I reckon. That's absolutely fine. Well, I'm on my way to the sorting plant now if you wanted to see it real quick. It's... I don't know if you can see it very well. There's a chimney stack over there with smoke coming out of it. Just behind those trees. It's over there. Right, so 306. I reckon this is a... Ooh. This has got to be a 50k load. I reckon this is a... Oh, if I don't keep losing them. But I reckon this is a 50 grand load. That's alright, well I appreciate you popping by, dude. It's nice to see you again. I'll be on again tomorrow, 6:30 my time. It is now 9:40 my time. If you want notifications of when I stream, click on your bell icon next to my sub name and make sure it tells you everything. Enough of the storms already. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not turning them off, but enough is enough. So I'm hoping to see 356 or more. Assuming it all goes in properly. There we go. Come on, 356. Gonna see this dump and then I'm up. That's absolutely fine, dude. And you reckon 45? So you reckon 351? Well, there's you. Oh, you lucky goit. Oh, dude, no. No. No, you can't do that to me. You jinxed it. That's what you did. You jinxed it. I know you did. No, 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 no. You've done something to my game. That's what it is. I keep thinking that's a bump every time. Hit your hacker man. No, 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 hacker man. Catch you later, dude. Next time will be tomorrow. Same time, same place. Dude, look at the state of this. Look at it. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's eventually all going to get picked up when I do the big mine. But still. That's horrendous. All that loose ore. Probably would have made the 50k if I hadn't lost all that. Stop, otherwise I'm just going to be going all the way back down to the plant. And I've got to get back to it. Still haven't even gained half a level yet. Come on, move, go, mush. I'll pick up the pace. This would have been easier if I'd entered into this mine from the opposite direction. less of a overall incline, maybe. I don't know. Don't! No, no! Stop losing the oars! And then I spill half of it over the side of the truck. Good job. Good job. When one pops on the floor, falls on the floor and then pops up underneath your wheel, that's when you end up spilling more. Because it jostles the machine so much. Not too steep. There we go. That's nicely done. No. Oh, that was close. And that was very well executed that time. Fuel is good. Keep forgetting to check on that. I've been caught so many times when I've just not been keeping an eye on it. Like, not even registered when it says low fuel. Next thing I know, my truck's dead. Thankfully, you can siphon from other machines. Problem is, you can't tell it to stop. So it will keep going until it's either full or you drain the other machine dry. So usually, because I haven't unlocked, I don't think I've unlocked it, the fuel truck. No, it's not until 20. Wait, I was looking at the wrong one. 22. So I have been using the dozer as my fuel truck. It doesn't go very fast, of course, but it's got a huge tank capacity versus these other machines. There's got to be a way to be like you got this loose stuff at the back, right? What if I were to then say get out my machine and get back in and it'll relock it all? Be a pain to do, but to do it constantly, but it'll be helpful. So this looks like a 40k load. Doesn't look huge. A lot of dirt mixed in. Yeah. 35, 40k. So 86 to 91. I really could make my levels of money a lot faster doing something a lot closer to home first, even if it's less money like the coal. But I'm enjoying the truck aspect. Hell, to be honest, I could probably make money in levels faster doing that pay dirt and processing it. But also, I want to give you guys something else to see. You know, most of it is what you see me doing is that so far. Which is why I'm gonna continue doing that off camera, but stick storage instead of a dropper. Back to that method. Speed ups were okay, but time lapses are okay, but it looks like you guys prefer them when there's more slow down moments and like, okay, I'm doing this now, gonna quickly do this, gonna make this, gonna buy that. But those moments are gonna be fewer and further between. So that's when I try to doze the dirt off the edge. Oh, I forgot all about that. The reason I have a dozer in the first place. What did I say? 86 to 91. I'm gonna sit here for a second, guys. I'm just done with my first coffee, sorting out my second. At least 86. You've got to at least hit 86. Come on. Oh, oh, that was pitiful. That's what, 33? No, 32. 32,000. That's no. Yeah, 32,000. That was horrible. Nothing else to do whilst you're riding this damn thing. Cool. I need to fill in that trench as well at some point. Though it does look like it's a dried up riverbed. I might keep it in. It does look like it's a dried up river. Although any normal river would have gone through that ditch there. Does normal rain this time? Please? Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to hit a level up this string. That's unfortunate. I've got another hour. Come on, give me the good stuff. Now let me get away with it as well, please. Like here, take the good stuff, but you're not getting out your hole, which is getting steeper and steeper again. Crap. See if I can do something about that real quick. And no, that's not really helping, is it? Oh, definitely not. No. Alright, gonna have to do this again. Little bit of housekeeping. That's my problem in this one. I tend to dig in a bit too deeply. Really? Did I not just sort this? Go further back then. Probably come in with a roller as well. Well, hopefully guys, I'll be able to do enough tomorrow before tomorrow's stream. I'm not going to be on the game too much off camera tomorrow. But hopefully I can do enough dirt at the sorting plant, at the coal plant, to give us a level up when I sell the ore on stream. Ooh, talk about drifting. Come on, come on. You can do it, Charlie. Maybe I should bring in the excavator, chuck a load of hay down into the pit from the sidewalls. That's probably how I'm going to be using the excavator as well, guys. I'm on this one. I don't know what it is. I think it's just, actually I think I do know what it is. The curve of the bucket is has been slowed down dramatically on here. And I haven't adjusted for that. I'm struggling to adjust for that. The rest of the machine spins quickly, moves its arms quickly. So I keep expecting the bucket to be quicker as well. It's a horrible list. So, you know, I do the action that should dump it and then try to move on. And as a result, I end up missing the dump truck entirely. Then the dump truck gets shifted around by dirt hitting the floor. Yada yada, you know the rest. So, maybe I should be doing it. Like, these I don't think are designed to dig in the first place. They're just designed to pick up what other machines have dug. So that's probably what I'm going to do then. A nice change of pace, nice different way of doing it. I mean, it will take longer, of course. But why not? You know? It's not the smoothest, but that's better than it was. Much better. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Don't spill. Stop. What have I ever done to you, huh? But I gave you a nice paint job. Gave you some long-lasting wheels. Gave you a great job. And this is how you repay me. Spilling my ore everywhere. No. Nuh-uh. Do it again. And I'm going to replace you. And I mean that as well. Assuming I've unlocked it. The one I'm thinking of. Okay, that is hardly your fault. Right, what have I just said, huh? Oh, dear. God, no. That was horrible. I don't care if you try to catch it or not. Oh, no, you missed it anyway. You're out of a job. As soon as I can replace you. And I can replace you. Is it that one? No, it's this. This one. Level 23. Oh, you're lucky. You are lucky. I mean, it's got the same bucket size. I think engine power as well. You know. Oh. I must be using the 501. So 420 HP, 420 HP, 350 litre, 20 litre an hour. Yeah, it's just the appearance, but it'll look nice. I think it's got more of a back end. You're here. No, look, just because you're going to get replaced when we get to that level does not give you an excuse to spill the ores on purpose to get less money so that you don't get replaced as quickly. Alright? Not in the slightest, does it? Smooth all this out. You know you've lost it when you're making deals with your mining equipment. Oh, I actually like the snow in this game. I love the way it actually, when it made words. I love the way they've set it up so that when it hits the floor, it stays there for a moment and then melts. I see how he's behaving now. Now all I've got to do is threaten this dump truck with spilling ore. Let's back this right off, just in case that's the issue. Like, we know nodes won't disappear whilst there's a bucket anywhere near it. And it's just, I'm going to roll see, give it a chance to properly settle for a minute. See if that makes any difference, either one of those things. Oh, I can see ore shifting around already. Okay, so this is looking like... Ugh, looks like another 35k. Ugh. So that'll be what? 418? Well, neither one of those ideas worked. Yeah, and look at that, look. I'm making a better road with spinning ores than I actually made with my dozer. I mean, granted, this road was like rushed and temporary, and I made it with the idea in mind that it doesn't really matter what it looks like. What did I say? 318, 418. That's what I reckon. I reckon it's around a 30k bed, truck bed. Alright, so yeah, that'll be about 418 grand we'll have. It'd be fantastic if we get much more, of course, but I'm not expecting it. If there is more than that, it won't be by a lot. thought it was getting night then. Has he posted an update today on Steam? No, he hasn't posted anything since the balance poll. He normally does it on a Friday, doesn't he? Any update notes, things. You know, I've got to really like hedge my bets on this one. Come on. Well, there's the 30k. Can I call it or what? Those couple of little nodes I'm going to push through, give it an extra grand, maybe. No, not even that. Oh, there we go. But yeah, look at that. I can call it, can't I? No? I swear we did. Not updates, just no, like not a downloadable update, but a message update. I don't actually mind that this is slow XP, doing it this way, because of the travel time. Kind of puts you in the mindset, this is going to be what a huge, huge mine pit when it gets going properly. And it will put you in the mindset of, holy crap, this is going to take me forever. Patience is needed, you know? What's that all? Coal. Of course it is. I just don't remember seeing this one. I'm like a squirrel. What's that? What's going on? Huh? What? No. Yes. Oh my god, what's that? I mean, this area here is as far back pretty much as it's going. Pit. I haven't decided. Obviously, right, so let's take a look. Where's the chimney stack? Over there. So right, so the mine here is going to go along here. I don't know how far, but probably somewhere around here. And up this way. That is... Where's my equipment gone? Yeah, so that is that hill there. So I'm probably going to come up behind that because I think... wrong one. I think there's a deposit just behind it. Yeah, or was that a shadow? No, that's a deposit. Oh, I'm there. Yeah, that is that hill. That's fine. I'm not seeing much else over here, so it'll come up behind there then. So along and up. So I'll probably use whatever point this ore stops at over here somewhere as my cut down point. So it'll be down to like there. Ooh, although it depends on these ores as well, I suppose. So you got that one, that one, that one. What the hell? I've got to check that out. I've got to see size of that chunk and what it is. Coal. Look at this beauty. Look at that. That's coal. Probably all coal. But I might use this ore here as my final spot. So you can see the size of this thing is going to be massive. It's going to be huge. Then it'll come back down in this direction. Yeah, so down past. Look at the size of these other ones. Look. Down past all these like. Oh my god. These are monsters. Look at the size of that. It's unfortunate that it's all coal. I mean, don't get me wrong. Great. Great. Money. Fantastic. It's a shame I can't get a massive lithium deposit up here. That huge, huge one. Like a game ender. Yeah, as you see, it's going to be like a monumental undertaking. Oh crap! More coal. everywhere. But running out of fossil fuels wouldn't be an issue on this map. Lithium, finally, but not the biggest of nodes. I know I should get back to the dig, and I'm sorry. I saw the size of some of these, and holy crap, you know. More coal. Oh. Oh dear. It's coal. Looked like stone for a second. I hadn't reached the coal layer yet. More coal, but yeah. I mean, it's mainly going to be coal anyway. It's always the case. I mean, lithium being the rarity, except for that one gigantic patch right by the base, but I don't know, that just seemed a bit too easy to get that. Well, I mean, it's a difficult dig place, but in terms of location and time to the base and so on. So, I know I said I'm doing this, that and everything else off camera. The important stuff won't be done until I'm back on camera. Like, I won't sell the ores. I won't buy anything in except for building materials. I won't set up any wash plant stuff. Anything like that, you know. I'm not going to sell ores. I said that, didn't I? So I won't be gaining money or levels that way. But I might go ahead and just using, you know, the blocks, just outline the mine, size of the mine, and maybe tomorrow, rather than keep digging in this patch that we're in now, we actually start work a bit closer to home on the actual thing itself. What do you reckon? Would you like the size of some of the nodes on my what was going to be a I wouldn't even say mega cut would be appropriate. Mega pit. Humongoid pit. No. Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? But there are some huge deposits on this slice that I'm going to be doing. I'm actually really happy about that. I was a little worried that I would be mainly digging up dirt. Like the deposits would be too few and far between, or too much spacing between them. You know, not enough. But no, that's fantastic. And of course, right now, the reason it's taking so long to drive it back and forth is A, it's not a straight line. Oh no, that's pretty much it. It's not a straight line. When we've got the open pit, when it's all level terrain, I can literally just go from corner to corner, cutting down the time it takes. I would just have to figure out. I'm probably going to have to build a few of these around on the open pit once we get it set up. Once it starts taking too long to drive the ore to this one, for example, well, I can do a large area here just using this. then we would make another one. Almost hit Charlie. Come on. You can do it. Nice and easy. There we go. A little bit of mixed, but I'm liking the ratio there. A lot more silver than brown. And it pretty much all seems to be locked in the bucket too. Should I attempt another bucket? Nah, screw it. I lost track of how much is in there. I think it's only 2. How is there so much loose ore in here again? It's only been 2 buckets. Come on. So this is there. There's not going to be a lot in this one now. Right. What we at? 419. So I reckon 4. 25 crate, 25k truck bed here. That's what I reckon. We lost so much of this one to the loose, non-locked. Oh, I just had a good idea. It's going to take a long, long, long time when we get down far enough. But once the pit is low enough, we can probably just drill a tunnel underneath all of this to get down into that valley over there. I mean, the potential to go anywhere is... Now I'll stop to think about it. With the big machines to make the big open pits, you can just literally tunnel under and through mountains and just go from area to area without having to worry about climbing over them or going around them. So I said all the 4s. That's what I reckon. Sorry, I'm really tired out of the blue. Out of the blue. All of a sudden, that's the one. Like, it's getting on. It's I mean, it's only 10:30, but starting to get up there. But it's just literally just all of a sudden, I'm fine. No, I'm tired. I'll be massively happy to be proven wrong here. But I reckon I was saying 444, which is about 25k. That's 26,000. Yep. One of those times when you just hate being right. The hell? Did you just see that? He shook his head like a dog. Spinning oars? I don't know what you're talking about. I made this road myself on purpose like this. Right, it's 22 nearly. So this is probably going to be my final run. So let's make it count, shall we? And then tomorrow I will be back on 6:30 again. For me it is almost 10:40 if you're watching live. So I can see a couple of lurkers. So work that out to your time, and then 6:30 PM my time is when I'll be on tomorrow. If you're interested. So decisions today were made. There weren't that many people around when they were made, but they were made. I think I got tired brain now. Yeah, I think tomorrow on stream, I think we're going to start work on the pit itself, because this is not the most exciting thing in the world to watch, is it? Just the same old run every time. Seeing progress is a lot better. Right, I don't care. I know I'm going to lose ores, but I'm going for a third bucket. It has to be a good one. Right in the heart of it. Oh, look at that. That is a beautiful bucket. And this is probably going to be what we lose as well. Almost all of this. Shame. Stop jiggling. Stop it. I'm not going to drive you anywhere until you stop. You're overexcited. Stop. I saw that. Don't think I didn't. They're not going to stop, are they? Oh, I dread to think how much of this is going to spill. Should I drive backwards to try and keep it all? That's not going to work. I'm going to be on a downward grade, aren't I? No, 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 no! Damn it. But this is still a lovely, lovely load we got here. Depends on how much we spill. Still loads of loose in here. I really want to say hit the 500k mark. But that might be going a bit too far. Like estimating a bit too high. Let's call it 90. 90k. I think we'll get to 490. So that'd be 45 grand bucket. Or load, or whatever you want to call it. What do you reckon, Harold? I reckon a 45k load here. I'm trying to save as much of it as I can. There's another one. I saw that. Come on. Any guesses? Gonna give chat a chance to catch up for a second, just in case. Oh, most of that. Only 3 nodes have bounced out, so that was good. This will be deleted next time I log in, so I might as well collect it now. You reckon 47? So we started off at 45. So you reckon 492. If we see any gold, it won't be much. Or gold or diamond or jadeite or anything like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Seriously? I was $70 short. Literally, one of those last nodes was enough. Would have been enough to get to put me right. Oh my god! It's every goddamn time. Oh, seriously, how the hell? Any other type of ore, you know, probably couldn't give you a guess. Payder, absolutely not, because you don't know what's actually in it. Coal, I'm not that used to trucking coal in a dump truck, so probably couldn't tell you with that one either. Last time, like I said earlier, last time I dealt with a big coal node was when we were selling out of the storage before this update. So, speaking of storage, I may as well do this now. Before I forget. There we go. How much dirt do we actually have in here? 207k. What's that actually worth? I'm not going to sell it because I'm doing really well with not selling my dirt. 145k. But that's all the dirt I've sold is $685 worth. That's it. Nothing else. And I plan on keeping it that way as long as possible. I might collect some of this in the dump truck, or some of this excess dirt, the leftovers, in the dump truck for the path there. I suppose not actually, because we're going to be dealing with the actual open pit, aren't we? Starting that up. I don't know. We'll have to see what the layout looks like once I set up the perimeter. Alright guys, well, I am ending it off here. So I'd like to thank you all very much for watching. Like I said, I will be streaming again tomorrow, 6:30 PM England time. Hope to see some of you guys there. And I think that's about it. So have a good night, guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.